morning, Sam. Good morning, Sam. Good morning, Sam.
This one's very long. Very, very long song. Whoopsie. Hello, hello. How are we all going? First and foremost, good morning, Rose. Good morning, Ohms. And good morning, Topper. Ironically, as she's falling asleep on the couch downstairs. All right. While I get this one loaded up and capturing, I'm gonna ramble a little bit about it. Because it is interesting. It's the last title on the PlayStation lineup before we move on to, I think PS2. I guess if you really want to argue, I think it's technically Sega. I'm pretty sure Code Veronica launched in the Dreamcast. I could be wrong about that. Sega was not huge in my circle, so I know very, very little about anything that arrived on that. Regardless, this is the last on PlayStation. For the first PlayStation, anyway. And it really shakes up the formula. Because it's a... Actually, I'm gonna see if I can find a picture of the controller. Such a long sound. I assume this has to be like an outro or something. This is like credits music of some sort. Welcome in as well. It's just like it keeps going. But honestly, like the whole Bravely Default franchise, the soundtracks just kind of rip. Like they just roll. What was I looking up? Right, PlayStation Light Gun. Bravely 1 has a 15-minute... I'm not surprised. I'm really not surprised. 15 minutes is wild. Is this it? This might be it. I can pull up the PS2 one as well, that'd be cool. But this one looks to be paired with the first game, so that's promising. Let me open that one. It's so tiny. Whatever, that one doesn't matter. Let me just really quickly capture this little window here. I guess I'll pop over here for a sec. To my 100% totally legitimate PlayStation. What am I trying to do here? My brain's shutting down. I'll just display capture, it's fine. Yeah, it's tiny, but you can see. I don't actually know where. I know there is a D-pad somewhere on it because you had to be able to move. But it has a couple buttons up here around the barrel. So you could navigate around in the games that utilized it. But then for for actual combat, you would snap into first person. So that's how they decided to shake up the formula for this little spin-off that does become a series. There are 3 Resident Evil gun survivor titles, but there are actually 4 gun survival games in the series. Um, the outlier, the one that's not Resident Evil, is actually in the Dino Crisis series. So if you're a Dino Crisis fan and you have a light gun, there's one there for you. Yeah, just different. But I'm also, even though I'm starting late, I'm pretty confident we will finish this one today, because pretty much everything I've seen is saying that the people who played the game enjoy it, but they criticize how short it is. So I fully expect to finish this tonight and then start Code Veronica on Friday. So needs to know about that. Which one? The Lycon bit? Or the Dino Crisis bit? Either way. This first in the Gun Survivor series, last Resident Evil on the PlayStation, the PSX. The Dino Crisis mainly, yeah. It's I think that one was a PS2 title. Dino something. One sec. Gun Survivor. Dino Stalker. Dino Stalker is a PS2 gun controller title in the Gun Survivor series. So, yeah, there's a fun one. The Dino Stalker games are one. It's another series that I'd like to eventually get to, but for now, I think I will be looking for something a little different once we finally finish all the Resident Evil games. So we'll take a break from Capcom to some capacity and then visit some more of their titles. I know if I keep a decent pace, I would like to try and do another Silent Hill franchise run through in September as kind of like a celebration of 1 year of streaming, because I think that would be a really fun full circle. I know it's only May, so we're jumping the gun a little bit here, but I started streaming with Silent Hill for the Silent Hill 2 remake. So it'd be kind of cute and fun that if a year on I dove in and did another roll through of a bunch of those. I need to experiment with something because I might have a way to capture my PS3, which would let me add Homecoming and Downpour to the mix as well. As of now, those are the only mainline ones that I don't have a reliable way to stream. But if I have like a little tiny capture device. I just need to make sure that I can capture and also hear, because it doesn't output the same way that like an Elgato style capture card would. So it's a little funky. Anyway, I'm gonna keep rambling if I don't stop. So we're pausing the tunes. We're popping this open. We're gonna see if it has an intro cinematic. I don't know if it does. When I was learning about these games, I did load this one up just to run around for a second to make sure that I could on a regular controller. Because, like, initially, I couldn't really find a significant amount of info about them. So I was concerned whether or not I'd be able to play without a gun con. So my head aches and I can't remember anything. This is probably going to be the opening. My only hope is this gun. Must remember I must survive. Oh, wait, interesting. Hold up. Navigating in first person? I don't remember doing that. Maybe I'm misremembering something. I did open the game and walk around a little bit. Let's just hop in. Let's just hop in and see what's going on. Yeah, up until... Like, I know a lot of people credit Resident Evil 7 with introducing first person to the franchise, but technically it was this one. All the way back in 2000. So, you know. I'll try normal.
Resident Evil Survivor.
Resident. Why did he say it like that? Anyway, in 1998. Oh.
A disaster struck the quiet Midwestern residents of Raccoon City. An uncontrollable outbreak of the Umbrella-created T-virus transformed the city into an inescapable death trap. To stop the outbreak from spreading, Umbrella Incorporated was forced to wipe out the entire city.
Forced.
This was not the only location where an outbreak occurred.
So this is happening after the first three. What are you doing, buddy?
You're not going to get away.
All right. What a start. Is that me? We're okay. My head aches and I can't remember anything. My only hope is this gun. I must remember. I must survive. So we crashed, woke up like, what?
Where am I?
There's so much voice acting.
Oh. I don't remember anything. Who am I?
Instant amnesia. Maybe I was wrong about this one being the third person. I know some of them are. Maybe later ones in the, later ones in the Gun Survivor. Yeah, because I know the last one is Dead Aim. I've seen gameplay of Dead Aim. And that one definitely snaps into first person. Which one did I load into then? I tested one of them.
You look familiar, but um, but I just can't remember.
The name Art.
Mark
Oh,
Thompson, huh? Though I can't remember anything, I know that this was no way for anyone to die. What?
there it is. Light gun action. I don't know how to look up or down. Alright, rusty key. Cool. I don't know if I can look up or down. So square still sprints. I am moving with the D-pad. So it is tank controls. But because it's first person, it's like, you know, it makes sense. To pull up my crosshair, I just hit my trigger. Right trigger is crosshair. And then I can aim around the screen with that same D-pad that I used to move. So there's 0 motion in combat. Triggers do not appear to do anything. As well as my triangle, circle, and X. I don't know if they do anything. Left bumper. What is this motion? Am I snapping to the doors? Is that what's happening here? I guess so. Interesting. Weird. Maybe it's like telling me where to go. A hint button. Dead Space directional button before Dead Space was ever a thing. I don't know how to reload. I'm realizing. Nope, doesn't matter. So to shoot while you're aiming, you hit X. So like, hold R1, hit X, a whole bunch. Or triangle, apparently. I just wanted to reload. Maybe... No. I guess because it's a light gun, they are treating it like an arcade game. Because I don't see any limit to my ammo. I'm curious about what those other doors were. One sec. What? Let me out. No need. But there was stuff. What are you talking about? Okay. So it's very forced linear. Interesting. Old church altar, the word umbrella is written on the wall. It's a little sus that a massive pharmaceutical company would also have a church. But here we are. Hi, pal. What are you doing down there? What was your goal? You're way closer. You alive? What's... Oh, there's more. Behind me? Okay. Okay. Combat is interesting. That's kind of all I have to say about it so far. Oh, what the hell? Okay, the analogs function. What? Okay, they just act like a movement or my menu, though. Sound settings. It's the first Resident Evil to give me sound options. Let's go. So, okay, what's going on in here then? Item. I do have ammo, but they're unlimited. Okay. Fascinating. Buttons do not do what I expect them to do, which is also interesting. So this book is nothing, huh? It's really just a prop on the table. I guess items are just levitating. If it's something important to interact with, it will be flying. Is this the door I came in? I guess so. That's not a door, that's a clock. That's where the clock ticking is coming from. Old clock is ticking. A clock winder seems to be attached to it. Why did it stop working when I took the winder? What? Why would that happen? Wait, huh? Fascinating. This is kind of giving me the itch to play more Kingsfield. The like retro first person tank control control scheme just feels like traditional dungeon crawler. Actually, perfect game just came out to scratch that itch. I just need to... I get paid tomorrow. Maybe I buy it tomorrow. Any of y'all looked into Labyrinth of the Demon King at all? I'm really intrigued by it. I've tried not to watch too much, but I have seen bits and pieces. And I'm very smitten by it. I've only played the first Kingsfield. So that's kind of the only basis I have for that. I've tried to play a little bit of the first Shadow Tower as well. Shadow Tower is difficult. Heard lots of good things. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I've watched the tiniest little bit, but I mostly kept it on very in the background so that I wouldn't spoil myself on anything. It appears to be a magazine for young people. Very good. I want to be able to look up and down. That's driving me completely wild. Someone that I follow likened it a lot to, obviously Kingsfield, or Kingsfield-style dungeon crawlers. But also noted how much it reminded her of Silent Hill 4. So naturally, I was immediately like, I need this game. You've obtained Church Manager's Diary. October 7, 1998. Today, the leaders of each section of the city, including myself, attended a meeting with the commander. The briefing was on the destruction of Raccoon City. During the conference, everyone placed blame on William Birkin. He betrayed the company and wanted to keep the G-Virus for himself. The commander told us that if there is a traitor like Birkin in this city, we should execute him immediately and without question. I wholeheartedly agree with this commander's orders. This city is as vital to Umbrella as the laboratory in Raccoon City was. No, it is actually much more important. That's a wild claim to throw into a spin-off title. We'll see. We must not allow a biohazard to happen in this city. We cannot let Umbrella's efforts to buy the city and establish these billion-dollar facilities go to waste. We should keep a closer eye on the behavior of personnel in the future. They're making some very tall orders already, as far as importance to the story goes. Considering pretty much all I've read has said that this game is like maybe 2 to 3 hours long. It's wild to think that it would be like a pivotal title to Umbrella's story. So we'll see how that goes. You are locked. Okay, so naturally we're gonna go down here, find a key. Oh, also, micro update. Hello. Micro update on the progress toward the next Silent Hill UFO ending. I'm playing it in my own time, so it is going a little bit slow. But as of last night, I am at the beginning of the amusement park. So we are in the second to last area in the game. Which means as long as I have overall gotten enough kills to unlock the item I need, we could potentially see a UFO ending next week. I have to finish the game first before I make any actual promises. And at that point, I will know if I've unlocked the item I need. But it's getting close. It's getting close. And if I did not kill enough enemies, I can speedrun through it one more time really fucking fast and wrap up the number that I need. Because I have been keeping count, and I could literally just kill the number that I am missing if I'm missing any. So, I did kind of, for the playthrough that I streamed recently, I did shoot myself in the foot a little bit by playing on easy. Because normal does get more enemy spawns. So, that was my B. But we killed so many. I feel pretty confident that with the extra enemies spawned, I feel like we should get it. We'll be really unfortunately close if we don't get it, so. I'll literally just sit down for an evening and speedrun my way through it. So now that I've run it a couple times, I'm familiar enough to go quick. Oh, dogs are still awful. God, that camera shake. Ah. Please. Dog, please. This phone is gonna drive me absolutely mental. Phone, hang up! Why were you ringing in the first place? Appears that I cannot pass here. Climb the fence, baby. have to look for another route. Just climb it. You pathetic little baby man. You can absolutely scale that fence. I wanted to look at the shops, not go down the stairs. I wanted to see what was on that road. Oh, what the fuck? Liquors? I'm gonna leave, actually. I can't leave. I'm trapped in a corner. There we go. Hey, up the stairs, fool. I don't want to deal with them yet. Fuck the Lakers, man. Let me see what this is. Cinema. Okay, well, what are you? You are... Restaurant. Restaurant what?
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Kel. How's it going? Funny little plot twist. You're probably earlier in the day than I am for once. That's locked from the other side. Okay, good to know. That's locked. Alright, no cinema for us. I guess we're going to deal with the liquors then. Woof. 6:30? Alright. Y'all are an hour behind then. I kind of expected that would be the case. Unless you were like opposite coast, I figured you would be just the next time zone over. A lot of people are, so. Ew. Got to see family and dogs. Cute. Of course the dogs remember. They never forget. Sometimes they're a little bit like, who is this? And then once they really settle in, they're like, oh fuck, yes, yes, yes. Oh my god, just die. They're awful in this game too. They do not die. Stream's going well. Day is okay. It was a weird one. I'll be fully clear about that. It's not the first round, so we were mentally prepared for it, but our half of the building, the half of the building that our apartment is located in. One second.
Vincent.
Who is this? Vincent? Who's that? Wait. Am I Vincent?
Vincent, you are a murderer. A murderer.
A murderer? What are you talking about? Answer me. Who did I kill?
That's great. That's great. Resident sure is evil. Like, now you're good. The liquors are awful, though. They're always awful. No, we, the half of the building that our apartment unit is located in is being fumigated. Today was round 2. First round was a couple weeks ago. That one was very stressful because we got a notice on our door that the following day would be the fumigation, so we had to scramble to get everything fucking prepared. This time around, stuff is still kind of half disassembled because we sort of expected there to be more than one round. So we were mentally prepared for it. It was still annoying. We had to deconstruct our entire unit again. But, you know, it is what it is. But it was interesting for me because we have a pet. We have a pet snake that we couldn't just leave in the apartment. Last time, a friend of ours was able to take her for the day. This time, he was not. So, she came to work with me.
Remember your mission. We're doing a clean sweep of the area.
Psycho Manus?
Everyone and everything must be cleansed. Now move out.
What's he doing here? I guess I'm not exploring the rest of those doors. Did she get paid? I wish.
What's that?
No, fortunately... Why do you sound like that? Why do you look like that? What? Huh? Hello? What the fuck was with that dude? No, anyway, she just chilled out in a plastic tote all day. So she was fine. She just sat on a stool beside me inside of a tote, just kind of looking around. And then came home. And right back in the enclosure. So all is all is well for her. Probably none the wiser, does not give a shit. I'm thankful that she's as mellow as she is. She's very, very easy to handle. So.
What? What the?
What was with...
Die, Vincent! Die!
What is happening? What? Okay. I got an arcade key. No, honestly, if they paid her, she'd be able to start pulling some fucking weight around here. Make a snake OnlyFans. Bring in a little extra cash. Yo. What the fuck are these things? Man, okay. I can open a manhole. Why do they sound like that? What are they? What the fuck is happening? All these herbs. Yeah. They die quick. They die really quick, so that's not bad. I do have some herbs, don't I? And that's a first aid spray. Okay, we're doing fine. I should probably heal, since I don't know how the save in this game works, if there is one. No, don't do that. I need to remember, triangle and square are the same button in this game. They do the exact same thing. They function one-to-one. Cartoon Jaguar. It's a stock-free thing, 100%. Stock-free, royalty-free thing, because, like, or just stock. I guess they'd probably get, like, a stock sound pack. It's identical. Identical to the liquor dogs in Silent Hill 4. Handgun C. I got better handgun. Oh, but apparently I missed handgun B.
Did you see her?
I'm looking for my daughter. God, I want to revisit that game again too. I just fucking love that game so much. I really hope out of nowhere they drop news of remaking that one on us. Like, 4 is my favorite. But we have to be honest with ourselves and accept that 4 is not going to be the next remake if they're doing another remake. It's just not going to happen. But 1 would also really benefit from being re-explored in a modern context. And it would open up the door to also remake 3, which is the other fan favorite. 2 and 3 are like 2 fucking peas in a pod as far as fan reception goes. But I feel like you can't comfortably remake 3 without 1. It doesn't feel right. It doesn't sit well. Look at that. Speak of the devil. Self-promo? Let's go. I'd say that's foreshadowing. Where am I going? He doesn't want to go back, but he lets me back in here. Did I get another key? There's nothing in here. Can I go with the window? How could I be lost in the most linear Resident Evil ever created? Okay, so it has to be somewhere in here. I'm missing a door. Give us an upscaled remaster. Honestly, listen, I would 100% settle for Konami giving us a collection pack. They've been re-releasing so many old franchises as collections as of late to just like make them accessible on more consoles. I'm fine with that. Give me the Team Silent 1 through 4 playable on any modern console of my choosing. I will eat that up. Like, I am so stupid in love with that fucking franchise. I will buy it on my Switch and Steam. And if I ever get a PS5, probably there too. Let's be fucking honest. I will do it. I would do it. I would do it for Silent Hill. And I would platinum every single one of them. I literally have it in my notes. So I keep like a big list of stream notes for just like stuff that... Oh, the manhole's right there. I see it now. I have a big list of stream notes for stuff that I like just want to remember, right? Things that I want to change as far as my like overlay and stuff goes. Ideas that I have for things that I could do down the line. Like this marathon of Resident Evil started as just a note. Bit off more than they can chew with the Metal Gear. Yeah. They are struggling with it, but they've also addressed that very directly, which is super nice. The transparency is nice. They said that they are working on it. They want to do right by it, which is cool. But that game is just... that's a big game. But no, on the bottom of my stream notes, I literally have, if Silent Hill Collection ever exists, do achievement run. Like, that's already a plan. Yeah, you ready to throw hands? No, they have addressed it very directly. Yeah, they have talked about how they are trying to navigate what to do with Collection 2 and understand that people really want 4 to be released from its PS3 purgatory. They are aware. I don't know if progress has been made or what they are looking to actually do with it, but at the very, very least, they've addressed it. If Persona 4 remaster happens, there you go. It's fun to have ideas. I feel like they have no reason not to, right? Oh, I just wasn't getting close enough to it. Fucking idiot. No, if they did... Because they did 3 and 5, didn't they, essentially? I mean, 5 is just kind of modern and exists everywhere in every format. But they did do 3. And people really like 4, don't they? I'm not misconceiving that at all. 4 is also very well received. Because, like, frankly, I also wouldn't be surprised. I've seen so much of all of those characters, but those games were, like, fresh when I was, like, really into Tumblr. So I would not be surprised if I was just exposed to the niche fandoms, because you know how Tumblr fandoms are. They will make you think that the thing you are witnessing is the pinnacle of well-received media. And then you find out later that people actually hate it, and you're like, oh, that literal exact thing happened for me with Final Fantasy 15. I thought people adored 15, and found out like a year ago that apparently a lot of Final Fantasy fans loathe that title. And I'm like, what? But all the fangirls, they're out there. This is a loved title. It has to be. Anyway, 4 is the fan favorite? Okay, then it will exist. It's just a matter of time. Don't you worry. Janitor Andy's diary. Okay. Alright, Andy, what do you have to say? Sewer caretaker Andy. Let's go. September 6th. I've never seen him, but I heard that one called Vincent has become the city's supreme commander. Interesting. Officially, he is an elite sent by Umbrella headquarters. In truth, he is such a fiend that he would not hesitate to kill his friend if it would promote him. Well, since I live here in this dark sewer, it doesn't mean anything to me. A caretaker doesn't live in the sewer. What's happening here? What is this? September 20th. Sorry. He's just a sewer dweller. He just lives down here for fun. I heard a disgusting rumor. The new commander, Vincent, orders the facility personnel to do savage experiments every day on kids brought in from all over the world. I don't even know why those kids were brought to this city, but it sure is disturbing. Well, I don't want to get involved, so long as it doesn't affect me. Jesus, Andy. October 10th. It seems some terrible accident happened above ground last night. I don't know any more details, but I heard that Commander Vincent has done something cruel. November 9th. Today, at last, Commander Vincent came down here for an inspection. We made small talk, but I could see nothing but cruelty in him. When I took a picture of him as a souvenir, he became very angry. He is such a jerk. You're snapping pictures at random? Dude, Andy is interesting. Interesting character.
A picture.
You can prove it's him. It was
No.
me.
This is me. I am Vincent. It was all my fault. Who are you?
Wait. Please don't kill me. I didn't know anything about you then.
Stop.
Ads are about to play. I need this cutscene to end. Okay, good. Is that Andy? What's going on? Why is he like 12? Shotgun? Where? Where shotgun? There are so many photos. Andy, are you okay? You deliberately live in the sewer that you're apparently a caretaker for. And you just snap photos of everything and everyone? What's... Okay. We're getting quite the cast. A post-accident amnesiac Vincent. Manhole that is closed, sure. Alright, that's nothing then. So, yeah. What? No one is admitted to this room without a permit. Keep out. Alright, buddy. Alright. So yeah, we are an amnesiac Vincent, an elite commander for Umbrella, who crashed a helicopter and is now instantly just like complete moral wipe. All of our morals have reset, and we are suddenly like, oh, I'm a monster! Even though we've been awake for like 10 minutes. We got Andy, who lives in a sewer. There was a dude on our helicopter that took us down and is now dead, I guess. And someone shot at us from across the road through a window because he thinks we're a monster. I don't know what to make of any of this so far. We're an hour into stream. So we're like probably 30 minutes into this game. Let's be honest. And all of this is unfolded so far. I shouldn't have walked through that door yet. There's still a minute of ads. No cutscene. No cutscene. Okay, we're good. Okay, I was scared for a second. So we were moving around, looking around a little bit, and there was no audio. And I was like, uh-oh. But it's, you can take like a whole step and a half before there's any footsteps. Hi, Liquor. Stop that. Ow. I wish I could look down. Up? It's not fair that you could, like, be below me and also above me. And I can't track you. I am glad that I can just back up. And he can't really do anything about it. That's very nice. Alright. Welcome back from ads. All you missed was a liquor. And a recap. A lightning recap of who we are and what's happening and who we've met. I want to know more about those gas mask things. Who the fuck are those? Why are they shaped like that? And why do they turn into gas? They literally evaporate when we kill them. Hi, pal. Oh, behind me? That's whack. I can see how this would be fun, like, with an actual light gun controller. Although I'm pretty sure I read that people were not super receptive of how that controlled either. I don't know if there are reviews from the time, and that would be a different opinion now that, like, games exist and people know how to control them. Or if it actually did just feel bad. But I would love to try it, all the same. I knew it. It's like, there's more. There's no way. Let go. Let go. Get out of here. Get off me. Alright. Sweet. I am curious. I want to look up how long this one was in development for. Because I know 3 became 3 because the original intended third title would not be developed in time to launch before the PS2 did. But it was already in development for the original PlayStation, so they didn't want to release it. They didn't want to release a PlayStation title after the PS2 launched. So that game got scrapped. And then the spin-off title that they were working on became what 3 is. I'm pretty sure. I feel like that's what I read. So what was this? How did this come about? Was this already in development? Or did they do it to also fill in time and just have another release in the window? I would love to just have more, like, history context. Because I'm going to remind you again. This is Title 4 out of 23 that we're playing. This is a large franchise. Prison Chief's Diary. No, this is a large franchise, so there's like a lot. There's a lot of stuff. How do they come about? Where do all these spin-offs come from? What's going on there? They were just churning them out for a minute. October 20th. Today we received a reply to our report about the incident where 20 guinea pigs committed suicide the other day. That's quite the sentence. It just keeps rolling. What? You did not need that many words to say what you just said. The headquarters does not seem to have any suspicions and says that they plan to gather replacement guinea pigs soon. It's too late, but now I'm starting to regret that I sent a fake report of a mass suicide incident when it was actually a mass escape. However, as long as I stay in this city, it means death to me if I dare to oppose to Commander Vincent. I'll never forget the cruel smile of Vincent when he was shooting at the boys who tried to escape from the prison on that night. It looked as if he were killing a bunch of insects. Commander Vincent is indeed a very cold-blooded person, just as he is rumored to be. He is a true murderer. I am in a position where I am supposed to report the truth to headquarters, but I'm so afraid of Commander Vincent, I don't know what to do. So this game is literally just find diary, learn how much of a horrible person you are, kill zombies. Find another diary, learn more about how much of a horrible person you are, kill zombies. Find key. Hey pals, you're standing again. That's wild. Why'd you do that? And we're done here. Bye-bye now. Oh, right, this one was locked, right? Yeah, let's go. Let's go, right across the hall. Easy peasy. The fuck is that? Just some rope? Yep, okay. Hey, pal. They're kind of like auto-locks to his chest. Oh. Like, when I shoot, all of that tracking that's happening there, the camera panning in tune with the zombie, that's just happening. I'm not doing that. This guy's confused. Encountered a goblin. Well now. Prithee, how do we proceed with this encounter?
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Droblin. These seem to be some prison guards' lockers. You don't say. I can't open the cell. What's in here? Let me in. Oh, these dudes. But the naked ones are like late game. Can't be that late game already, can we? There are some behind me. I was like, something's not right here. Alright, room clear. What's your story? His neck has been cut open by a sharp blade. Well, that's not what I expected, but go off, I guess. Young man's diary. An imprisoned boy's diary. September 5th. 16 days have passed since I was abducted on a street in Congo by the men in black, and was brought here. I didn't understand what was happening at first, but I gradually became aware of the truth of this city. We seem to be confined here to serve as guinea pigs for a medical company called Umbrella Inc. All the residents of the city work for Umbrella. Even the women and children are family members of employees. The guinea pigs seem to be gathered from all over the world. The guy in the next room is from China. The one in front of my cell is from Brazil. The rest are Russian, Japanese. It's like a world trade show. It's strange that they are all around my age. The youngest is 16, and the oldest is 19 or 20. Those guys from Umbrella sometimes take us to an arcade or to a nightclub so we can enjoy ourselves and relieve our stress, but I won't let them deceive me. I will escape from this place, no matter what it takes. I must. Anyway, the most important thing to do now is to organize and gather our comrades for what lies ahead. There might be a few needs to feel down this time around, but we'll see. September 10th. Recently, the others have been behaving strangely. It seems that they put some kind of weird drug into our meals. I sometimes lose consciousness, too. I have to be careful. yeah, exactly. We're feeling it. Sorry, young man. Exactly. So sorry, young man. You found a need to feel down. September 21st. I can't believe it. Another friend of mine, Chin, from the next room, was taken to the factory on the mountain. I don't think Chin's coming back. He will meet the same fate as Anna or Jacob, who disappeared last week. I know. I know what happens to those who are taken to the factory on the mountain. When they took me to a nightclub yesterday, I overheard a conversation that some factory workers were having. Under orders from Vincent, the commander of the city, they cut open our brains and extract some kind of material, whatever they call it. All I can say is that Vincent is a devil. No, not just Vincent. Even the women and children in the city don't treat us as human beings, but as guinea pigs. All the people in the city are evil. I will surely be killed if I stay here any longer. We have to hurry and execute our plan. This is a long diary. Hope he survives and gets to stay at the YMCA. Well, we'll find out. We're coming up to the end of this diary. October 9th. The time has come. I have noticed the Umbrella people have been visibly disturbed for about a week or so. Rumor has it that there was a terrible accident at the Umbrella laboratory somewhere in America. All the prison guards seem to be very busy gathering information on the accident, so security isn't as tight. We've organized our comrades already. Oh no. Stalkovic? Is that it? Is there a special way to pronounce that J? I'm sorry. I live in North America. I'm a stupid Canadian. I don't know. I don't know words, man. Anyway, those two are supposed to steal the keys from the guards. Sankin and I will act as decoys, and Yoshikawa and Philippe are in charge of gathering weapons. October 10th. We have decided on our escape route. The plan will be carried out at 11 p.m. tonight. We have 20 members separated into 2 units, Unit A and Unit B. Unit A will go into the sewer through the ventilation slot of the confinement room, while Unit B will use a rope climb down from the surveillance tower. We'll use the rope they used to tie us. If we fail, Vincent will surely kill us. But if we stay here, Vincent will order them to cut our brains eventually. We're dead either way, but I'd rather die trying to escape. Fair. Who are you? Also, slit throat. Everyone's just dead of slit throat. Definitely made it. Fingers are crossed. He deserves it. Definitely deserves it. That's back where I came. The way it throws me into a room, and the door that I came through is not always behind me, and it's a little weird. Quite the noise. I hear ya. Ooh! This poor guy is so confused. Is that the shotgun? Hold up, what is that? We need to know, right? It is quite limited. But we do have 16 shots with a shotgun. Should we so decide we wish to use them. Door. Oh, hunters, huh? Oh, that's good. Jumping in front of me? That's really clever. That's good enemy design. This sucks. This sucks, actually. Great enemy design. This sucks. I'm dead. Fuck. Where are you starting me? I don't like that. If I start over, oh my god. Continue. We got lives, baby. It is treating it like an arcade game. Look like something from Morrowind, kinda, don't they? The first person definitely doesn't help. Wait, where am I? What is this? Clan fear. Oh, it's an actual enemy. Yeah, one sec. Let me just check that out. Oh yeah, I can see it. He's got a funky little Triceratops face though, don't he? Triceratops man. Oh wow, okay, yeah, it did set us a little bit far back. Triangle ass face. Sign of the times. Okay. So in here, what did we find? come back out, and there are a bunch more zombies again because they are not dead for some reason. Room instance. Reset. It's fine. We do not have to kill all of them. Right, that's locked on the side, that's fine. Nothing? I thought this whole hallway had... Oh. What the fuck? Hang on. What? Did their spawns glitch last time? Because they were just out in the middle of the hallway. And now they're spawning in cells? Oh, I kept the diary. That's nice. Like a swaggy walk. He's just vibing. They're all just big chilling. Oh my goodness. What's down here? We didn't go this way last time. We went out and got jumped by hunters. Ah! Not of the drug kind. I mean, to each their own, but I appreciate the clarification. Doing a little saute. Baking them somehow. Doing a little... Are they like giant stuffed mushrooms? What's the dig? Fill us in. You know we love food. Oh. Well, that's not great. What if I just leave? Can't. Not viable. Yeah, like a blue herb. That means they're gonna poison me. That's great. I can just leave. That's hilarious. Is there a reason for me to go in there and actually kill them? Well, whatever. Let's find out. Ah. 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 God. They're annoying to avoid. I'm not poisoned, so that doesn't seem to be doing anything. Well, they're dead. There's a hole which a man could enter. I could go down there if I had a rope. Use rope. Oh no. I didn't want to go down yet. Can I go back? The shotgun's upstairs. Oh no. I wanted the shotgun for these. What if I just, like, you know, serpentine? Get out of my way. Shotgun's missable. There's your duly noted. Hunter's also hard. They hit really hard. I mean, that's nothing new, but... that's not great. Okay. We'll take it. Why is he all fucking caked up, though? Where are you going? Alright. Great. Is that the same model from, like, previous games? Were they always that caked? What's happening? Or is it just, does it look different because we can see in a wider perspective? We're up close now. Hey, fellas. Oh, that's never what I want. I'm trying to hit start, actually. I could first aid spray. Probably gonna regret using that. Oh, stop. Ooh. Ooh. Can I get through? I'm just gonna die here, actually. This sucks. I'm literally stun locked. I can't move. Oh my god. This is fucked. This is fucked. 2 hunters in 1 room is fucked. What the hell? Nothing burned? Good. Excellent. In distress? That's my universal state. Don't worry about it. You're good. Well, now I can get the shotgun. Never mind, I'm still here. Oh my god, dude. Brother. These hallways are not designed for me to be combating you. Can I kill you from across here and have you just be gone? Oh, you can get over here. I don't like that. That's not what I wanted at all. Okay. We're doing something. We're doing something here. Hey, let me keep the shotgun? I still have it after all that? Aw. Didn't expect that. What? That's whack. Tastes like mushrooms. Good stuff. Okay, I'm breaking out the shotgun. Now that I know that I have it. I am also on my last life. I don't know how to do this at the click of a button. But we're gonna do that. They sometimes taste like cardboard. I mean, that's fair. To be fair, I don't eat a lot of mushroom. Sometimes, I mean, not sometimes, most times, I have an issue with the texture a little bit, which is unfortunate because generally I do kind of like them. I like mushrooms as a whole and as a concept, but, you know. Blend them sometimes. Anytime. Usually, if we want them in something, I'll dice them up really small. And that's usually really good. Because then you get, like, the little bit of mushroom umami. And the nutrients of the mushroom. Without having to, like, kind of chew through them. That works out. That's pretty sick. Pretty sick, pretty sweet. Little soft cheese as a sauce. Yeah. I just want like a nice... I've been craving like a good baked brie. I feel like that... It won't fix me, but like... You know. That would fix me. You know how it is. Oh my god. I cannot comprehend how fucking tough these things are. I'm gonna use all my shotgun. But like... I would like... to make a grilled cheese tomorrow? Shit. I didn't mean to do that first shot. I do not like the menu navigation in this game. It's... X and triangle being the same thing is rough. Fully rough. Okay. I did kill them, and they are dead. That's excellent. I'm gonna use that herb literally right now. No saving it. I'm dying. I am hurt and dying. But now we're fine. We crushed up a little bit of herb, and we're healed. No worries. This title is going to be a short one, from what I've read. Basically, to recap, the whole game, so far, has essentially been... The opening cutscene was... there was a dude hanging off a helicopter. He did something and the helicopter crashed. He fell off. We assume he's dead. He was just laying in an alley when we found him. We were the pilot of the helicopter. We were not young men, I can tell you that. We flew out of the helicopter's windshield and then got up like 5 minutes later and were fully amnesiac. We do not remember who we were. Pretty much immediately we started finding notes about how fucking horrible monster, awful, terrible Commander Vincent is. And then like 5 seconds after we found out how horrible, awful Vincent is, we found out that we're probably Vincent. And then like 10 minutes after that, we found out we are definitely Vincent. So we went from who are we to, oh, this guy's evil, to, oh, we're the evil. In like literally the span of like 30 minutes. So the whole time our character is just kind of like, oh, is this me? Am I the bad guy? And we still don't even really know anything about like what's going on yet. We just keep finding notes about how awful Vincent is. Yeah, literally. And that's pretty much all that's happened. We entered a room that was apparently sewer caretaker Andy's room. He just had a room in the sewers. I guess he lived there. He said he lived there. Weird. You don't have to live in the sewer if you're the caretaker. Take 20 psychic damage. So we saw Andy for like 3 seconds. Although now that we have context for Young Man, that might have been Young Man and not Andy. But we'll see. He did flee from us in fear, so that would make sense, because he knows who we are, but we don't know who we are. So, and then we also had a dude shoot at us from across the street. He was in one building, we were in another, and he called us a murderer and tried to shoot us. So, that's, quite literally, that's all we've gotten so far. That's the whole recap.
Die, Vincent!
Okay. Yeah, no, I fear that a lot as well, I'll be real. Generally, I do have, like... Hello? Did we kill the first one? Are we sandwiched now? We are. Uh-oh. This is not good. Hold up, hang on. Wait now. This is what the shotgun's for. This is really bad. What the hell is this? This is the worst. What the fuck? Mating season? Oh no. What am I supposed to do here, actually? Because, like, there was a giant crocodile in RE2. Oh no, really? Why would you spawn me here with them? even if I was at the boss, oh my god, it kind of, like, defaults me back to the start of the area. This is also where my save state was, so if I die, I'll just load the save state. I'm not starting over. I refuse. I don't have the mobility to deal with these guys in the capacity that they're attacking me with. Like, it's not an option. Okay, I think I get it. If I attack them slow like that, it kind of, like, staggers them a little bit. Also, if I miss, I'm kind of fucking myself over. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Kill at the Olympics, here they are. It's, you know, classic Olympics racism. They wouldn't allow the weird lizard people to enter the high jump. They said it was unethical and cheating and monsters can't participate or something like that. You wonder why they're so angry. Okay. Do I still have a green herb at this point? No, there's one right there. That's where it is. So I'm gonna take that green herb. I'm gonna mix it with the red herb that we're about to find. Lizardism is a real issue, yeah. It needs to be addressed. Actually, you know what? Let's be real scummy here. I'm gonna save scum this section because I do not want to deal with the hunters. I really don't. It'd also be really cool if, like, your animation didn't fuck with my ability to aim at your face. So, I am in danger. I was hoping to keep my first aid spray. I don't think that's happening. But we're going to have the red-green herb combination for the boss. Okay, yeah, that's the trick. Attack slower. And it kind of holds the hunters in place a little bit. Don't contract your throat. Seriously. The sewer people don't give a fuck about you surface dwellers and your laws. You weren't there before. What the? Is it randomized? That's kind of cool and impressive if it is. Because that would make, like, a little bit of replayability. Celebrating? We, like, kind of celebrated a little bit. We got some pizza dinner with her fam after grad. Right now, she's just sleeping. She's passed out on the couch downstairs. Mostly, things were just kind of so, like, rapid fire that we kind of just are zonked. Like, pretty much the whole time I've been sitting here, I've just been, like, suppressing yawns, because y'all don't deserve that. But it is what it is. We are probably gonna vibe a little bit tomorrow. Die, Vincent! Die! Made you work. I was gonna say, you were, like, on the cusp. I know that I poked that bear. Because I have another good friend who is also really into... Well, I don't know how many Personas he's played. I'll have to ask him. It might only be 5 that he's, like, really experienced with. But he's, like, really into it. And I know that anytime it comes up, he, like, goes on a little bit of a tangent. Actually, something happened fairly recently that kind of relates to that. I asked if he knew anything about the dancing titles, like the rhythm games. And because they were relevant to 3, or one of them was relevant to 3, I think he started playing 3, like, immediately after. And then we, like, stopped hearing from him. Because he was... When he gets fixated on a game, he disappears into that game. These things are so strong. Okay. That one is dead. I'm just leaving. Like, look. You're cute and all. Actually, how many of these can I pop into you before you catch up? If I get to the ladder before you die, I'm just going up the ladder. Nice. We actually killed them both. In an arcade, now we're fighting a croc. Listen, this one's gonna be rapid fire. This one's a short title. Stuff's coming at us fast. It was a shock to all of us. There was no build-up. It's just, we entered a hallway, and now there's crocodile, and then suddenly, oh, there are 2 crocodiles.
Umbrella. So this is where the city is controlled from.
Oh, my head! I'm remembering.
Oh. Oh. What's happening to me?
Hold up. Hold the fucking phone. Sorry, I need to screenshot this. Because Heaven's Night is the strip club in Silent Hill 2. Why is... What... Huh? Is this where they got it, or is that a coincidence? That derailed me so hard. Sorry, anyway. Yes, P4 Dancing, P4 Arena, direct sequels to both 3 and 4. Okay. Are the rhythm games any good? Do you know that? I was very curious about them. Because, like... part of me was interested in picking up a Vita. Because there are some wonderful little Silent Evil Survivor. There are lots of little Vita titles that I'm interested in. But I don't know if there are enough for me to justify. I'm gonna find the mashed poster. Maybe. I was also incorrect. I kept likening this one to Sorry We're Closed. I was wrong. That's a later title in the Gun Survivor franchise. P5 dancing sucks. Interesting. Interesting. What about it? This is a... They did not have to go this hard on this song. Why is this so good? Oh. Thought this was a crab. I mean, close enough. We're about to get the Magnum. That's sweet. Lobby has been badly burned and I can't pass by. Okay. Arcade game rather than a proper spin-off. Just score attack? I mean, that's fair. If the other ones had more going on, I can see why that would be a disappointment. But I'm sure I'd still be able to vibe with it. Also, in fairness, if I did bite the bullet and get a Vita, I would be acquiring the games that I wish to play by alternative means, if you catch the drift. So I'm not too concerned about whether they're good or not, if I am to obtain them. Some just italicized, some not. Where was that? I need to see now. Oh no. Never mind. Hunters are spawning in here now. I'm just leaving. Sorry. In the umbrella logo? I'll have to look. I'll have to look again. Remixes are also just bad. That's fair. That's tragic. All on Spotify. Preview them? Cool. I'll take a little listen. I should have gone to the end of the hall. I did not expect it immediately. Of course, we're on the 13th floor. Of course we are. I should have known not to test the elevator first. I'm gonna go this way, actually. Since y'all are doing your thing now. Down from there. What do you think you're doing? Ow! I guess I am back against a wall, huh? Actually, yeah, we do have an ad break coming up. Let's say... call. Hide in here for a sec. Unless this is the way to go, then there's no hiding at all, but... Uh-oh. Child.
Hello? Can you hear me? Who are you? What are you doing? Answer me!
Alright. Valiant effort, Vincent. What are you doing there, buddy?
What about my daughter? Did you see her?
Alright. Ad break is about to start. Let me pull up. Dancing in Starlight. I guess it doesn't help that I don't have context for the actual songs. But let me play. I'll just start. I guess right at the top. I am gonna run to the washroom, but I will play them on my phone so that I don't miss them. But I'll be right back, because I do really need to run to the washroom. So I'll be back for ads when they're done. You know how it goes. Are there any in particular that you really notably hate? Because again, in general, without like a significant amount of context, I don't mind this. And I'm like, I'm so into just generally enjoying rhythm games. But like also, actually disc 2 is all edit tracks. Let's hit up one of those and see what happens. Maybe that's where you're remembering garbage. No, like, my issue is the only context I have for the soundtrack is your stream. So I really don't know much. And generally, I'm so not picky. Remix of the final boss. Don't remember the name. I'm sure I could find that out really quick. But also, where I'm going with that thought is I play a lot of theater rhythm, which is Final Fantasy. It's all Final Fantasy music. And for the majority of that game, you are just playing through standard soundtrack titles, but they do have some remixes. Having that duality, like the option to play remixes or the originals, I feel like is really key in a rhythm game based around a franchise with iconic music, you know? Is this the one? Based on a cursory Google search. Love theater rhythm. I play so much Final Bar Line. Pretty much almost every time the Switch is on now, and we're not just using it for YouTube, I'm playing theater rhythm. Four and 3 do. Like, just standard versions of the songs. See, that's... I can understand that being a sore spot. Very, very much. It's like the whole point of playing a rhythm game based on a game franchise that you like is being able to play the songs from the games that you remember and love. Right? The remixes are fun, but they should be in addition to, you know? In my opinion, anyway. If you're gonna make a rhythm game based on a franchise. Add a link to the left, please. Oh, it's you shared it, there it is. Yeah, that is a choice. I wonder why they do that. Starting to think you're wrong. There is also... There's a funny thing where, like, in the moment, you're annoyed about something because of how it's presented, and then later on, when new context is given to it, or just in general when, like, your opinions mature a little bit, right? Because, like, there have been tons of times where I've had an opinion that it just dramatically changes, like, 4 months later, right? You need to sit with it and let it kind of figure itself out. I don't know. Stuff happens, right? We grow, we change. That's just how it be. You're allowed to hate something and then like it later. Like, that's perfectly normal. Alright, I guess we should continue, shooting zombies and stuff, huh? Rhythm game soul searching. I'm glad I could help you with this. I've been trying really hard to get into the, so hater-coded. Generally, Mr. X? I used to be really, like, just willing to hate everything. And then I got kind of just tired of that. I'm fully willing to just go into something and see how it is. And then 100% just accept if it's not for me. I can't jive with it. I voice it that way. I'm like, yeah, this isn't it. I'm not feeling this. So. But generally, I'm like, I like such a diverse variety of everything that I take in that it has to be generally pretty bad for me to hate it. You know? And, like, I mean objectively bad. There are a lot of subjectively terrible things that people despise that I'm like, I had a good time with that, you know? Too mature a stance to on this platform. I'm here to be the change, baby. Vincent's diary? It's my own diary! Let's find out just how much of an asshole we were before we got into a helicopter accident and woke up with no recollection of who we were. October 10th. Last night, a group of guinea pigs confined in the prison escaped, took weapons, and caused a riot. The guinea pigs who were responsible for the incident were all shot to death by myself, but it will cause a lot of trouble if Umbrella headquarters becomes aware of this. This could spoil my plan of returning to headquarters and collecting my reward for my great achievements here in this city. I ordered the prison chief to report the incident as a mass suicide, but I will also have to order the others who were involved not to talk about it. Contents are less cute. You know how it be. November 8th. The people of the city who have been opposing me are now trying to gather information, intending to report to headquarters what I did. Yesterday, that little boy, Lot, told me that a spy sneaked into the city. I guess that spy may have something to do with the rebellion happening here. Is sneaked a word? Past tense sneak. Is that actually a word? Because every time I see it pop up, it feels fake. But it makes sense that there would be a past tense. Snuck? That sounds better. But is sneaked a word? Is snuck like a dialect thing? Snocked. That's the one. Did I just read this? Yeah, I did. I'll let him for now, and see who he works for and why he is here. Then I'll kill him. It's a sad story that the only person that I can trust in this whole city is that little kid Lot. November 19th. The people of the city seem to be preparing to hand the prosecution report to the headquarters people who are delivering the new guinea pigs next week. They say that they have evidence of my doings. I can never allow them to reveal that. Those civilians will regret what they are doing. I'll teach them what happens to those who oppose me. November 22nd. Now they know who holds the power. I spread the T-virus all over the city. Of course I did. Of course, it was done so that it looked like an accident. The city should be completely contaminated. Now I can go back to Umbrella headquarters and get promoted for my great achievements at the factory. No one can oppose me now. Wait, there is one person that I have to take care of. It's that spy. I have to eliminate that rat who sneaked into the city. The original past tense of sneak was sneaked, following the pattern of other regular verbs. However, snuck began to be used as an alternative past tense form in the 1800s and is now considered standard. So they both are technically right, just sneaked is old. Very notably old. Can we also just acknowledge how a tyrant dressed up as Mr. X just blew through that wall and I killed him casually while discussing Persona? Persona and not being a contrarian? Is this canon? I think technically. This happens very shortly after the first three. The sneak thing? Yeah, the sneak thing has to be canon. Surely. Whatever source you used. Sneaked only from now on. Return to pre-1800s vocabulary. Snuck stuck with me, fair enough. I was gonna say something else in regard to rhythm games. I don't remember what. I just realized that. I think that's when Tyrant blew through the wall. Huh?
What?
Vincent? It's me, your mother.
My mother?
Vincent, please. Listen to your mother. I want you to leave Umbrella. I want you to stop performing those terrible crimes and just come back home.
What is happening?
Don't be afraid. I'm not going to hurt you. What is the tape you're listening to?
I don't know. I was only listening to it because I'm so bored. My brother told me to wait here. Oh, let me go!
Your brother?
Leave her alone! Lily, run, go!
Lot!
What is happening?
Put that down. I won't harm you. I promise.
Liar. You'll kill me if I drop it. I'm not stupid. Now stay back. Don't come any closer.
This is wild.
I know you think that I'm a murderer, but you're wrong. I
No,
would never do anything like that.
there literally no one is incorrect calling you a murderer. You just forget. You bonked your head once, and now suddenly your moral compass has completely reset. That does not undo the fact that you are literally a murderer. Like, that's not how that works.
I've got to save Cheryl.
Wiretapping record of Vincent. We can no longer tolerate what Commander Vincent has been doing. To deprive him of his position, we must obtain conclusive evidence of his evil doings and report it to headquarters. We realize that he is very intelligent and cautious. As a last resort, though it was very dangerous for us, was to wiretap his phone conversations. Finally, we obtained evidence that was potent enough to deprive him of his position. This tape contains his conversations on the prison breaking incident last month. It proves that he shot those young people all by himself, and that he tried to hide the truth. Furthermore, this tape reveals that before coming to the city, Vincent had killed his colleague only for the purpose of his own promotion. If we could hand this tape to the corporate people coming to the city next week, he will lose his position for sure. Then the city will be peaceful once again. Reports to his mother, apparently. This story is fucking wild. I'm gonna tell your mom the classic schoolyard threat. What door did I just come in? I've never used the map. Let's see what the map actually does. Cool. Broken won't move. This one looks fine though. Oh look, he's okay. I'm just gonna go around. Ow! He moves quick, punch hard. Exhausted? I know. I could tell. Nice bathrobe. I like that he looks like Sigma from Mega Man X. If you don't know what Sigma looks like, straight up, just Google Sigma and then Google, I guess, Resident Evil Survivor, Mr. X? Final Fantasy character? Tougher. Drop him in Midgar. Tupper, listen, I know you're thinking I'm making a funny because Sigma is all the rage right now amongst the kids. But that's literally the villain's name. I'm not dealing with these things. Oh, not dogs again. The dogs are gonna kill me. Tougher. I don't have the Magnum or the grenade launcher, so we're missing stuff. But that's, you know what? It is what it be. That's what happens when you have a 2-hour nap. Yeah, well. I thought you said you were gonna go to sleep. Not the button I wanted to push. I guess I could just... That makes the most sense. Controllable by any man or beast. Ugh. Oh my god. Can I just not deal with these, actually? There's literally no reason for me to fight them. I'm not dealing with that. I cannot tolerate the movement of the dogs.
Hey!
Vincent, you read the diaries. You know why they're running from you. I'm gonna save state again. Local kid got a scholarship. Alright, alright. It's a name that you can't share? So you kind of opened up that can of worms. Probably gets a little too doxy. Alright, fair enough. People making Frenchers, naming them from the dictionary? That's bold. At least look up, like, French names. Don't name from a dictionary. Whoa. Big. What is happening here? It's literally just pushing me. It was not attacking. What was its goal? I think giant spider AI is broken. They just run into you. They don't do anything. How did those kids get by there? What? I cannot replicate Germa's beatbox in that moment, so... If you're unaware of the giant enemy spider, you need to... You need to look it up. Make that a soundbite? I don't think I can. It's literally Germa. 4 times as good as regular hugs? I mean, the maths. I can't just steal someone else's bit and turn it into a soundbite. John Bibliotech? Oh no. Julian Taure. Stool, sitting stool, that's hilarious. Although, listen. Was he a barkeeper? It is an ordinary kitchen. There's nothing suspicious about it. Sure. No, that kid was bullied. Only if he went to a school where everyone else also knew French. Hey, pal. Sorry to wake you from your nap. You can go back to bed. There you go. There you go. Nice and cozy. I'm glad he waited. Blame the Ladybug show? I'm gonna need context for that. Door. Alright, well, I'm gonna read that first. Thank you for showing it off. Lot's diary. Oh, we found Lot. Okay. Right. Right. Yeah. That's the full name? Marnette Dupin Chang? Do they pronounce it Dupin? Or is it Dupain? Dupain. Okay. So they didn't research too hard, but they at least slightly researched. Shares so many voice actors with P5? That's funny. I don't even know what show you're talking about. I'm gonna be 100% real. I don't know what the Ladybug show is. September 10th. I saw some prisoners at the arcade today. They all had sleepy eyes. One of the girls even slavered. Some of the boys were glaring at me. They wore rugs and smelled rotten. Like Dad and Commander Vincent told me, they are very different people from our Umbrella families. Dad told me that they bring them to this island so they can operate on them and make them into decent people. I think they are doing the right thing. I hope they will become decent people sometime soon. Uh-oh. October 15th. I heard Commander Vincent killed those people who tried to escape from the prison. I wonder why such a thing happened. I know they are inferior to us, but did he have to kill them? Is this what I believe in? Umbrella and my dad were supposed to help the inferiors by operating on them. Why did he kill them? The inferiors. Know where your vitamin lemon is? Unfortunately not, if it's not on the coffee table. Tales of Ladybug and Cat Noir. They could at least... at least translate cat as well. It is tickling something. I might be aware of its existence more so than I think I am. I guess, other question. Was it a Tumblr thing? Like pre 2017, 18? Don't tell your wife I criticized it. You're allowed to. Just the French. You criticized the French part. They could have researched a little more. There it is. November 23rd. The city is in total panic. Monsters are everywhere and they are attacking people. Those umbrella people who were very nice to me suddenly started attacking me. I need help. Please someone rescue me. November 24th. My dad and my mom turned into monsters. One of the survivors told me that Commander Vincent turned the people into the city into monsters. I can't trust anyone now. I have to survive and protect my sister Lily, no matter what. We have to escape from the city together. Alright, so Lot lived in the city. Was part of an umbrella family. No, Lily.
Don't be afraid.
I need to find her now.
Where's your brother Lot?
Please, you have to save my brother. He said he's going to the factory by the ropeway.
Factory?
He told me that he could find a way to escape from this place inside the factory. But there are tons and tons of scary monsters there. I know that if he goes there, he's going to be killed.
What?
Please! We've already lost Mum and Dad. You've got to help my brother. Please!
I promise. Don't cry anymore, Lily. I may have been a bad person, but that was before. That's not who I am now. I will save these two kids. I swear it.
I got into one helicopter
Lily,
accident,
you hide
and
here.
now I'm a good
I'll
man.
go find your
I
brother
promise.
And then come back for you.
Let me ask you, have you seen a little girl around here? Short, black hair, 7 years old?
This is wild. This whole thing is wild. Extend the 100-year war. I guess you two are gonna have to fight to the death. Yeah, don't cry, random British child. I was thinking the same thing. I was like, why are these kids randomly just nondescript British? Like, she's crying because of the war. Yeah. Please, I don't want to kill the French anymore. Oh, hey guys. Hello, T. Welcome to the fray. The British are amassing. We do have quite the collection of Brits in here now. American now? T has shed that. I fucking... God, aiming at the dogs is impossible, dude. Don't have picket fence teeth anymore. Woof. Stop. Oh my god. Goodness. Victorian orphan accent, just so gamers immediately know they're orphans. Truly. Fucking truly. Looks like it came out just the other day. Honestly, it might as well have. I'd be none the wiser. Oh my god. There's the new one. I forgot I added that. I was like, where'd that come from? Two in a row. Not the unlimited ammo? Oh yeah. This is borderline rail shooter territory. This game was literally designed for a light gun, so... What is all this? Where's the Resident Evil list? I have it on, it's in the docket on the Discord now. It's easier to update everything there. Twitch doesn't let me update, any of my panels from mobile. And most of the time when I want to update things, I'm on mobile, so... Hello? Hey, pal. Can y'all, like, just chill out and not be that way, actually? I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna walk through the door. I'm not dealing with them. Wow. Rail car. "30 minutes, let's go." Countdown is on. But T, why wait? I'm T'ing it. Okay, what? Oh no, not two of you. I don't want to do this, man. Ignore me. That didn't even heal me to fine. That sucks. Although this seems fine. Their AI is bugged out. Their AI is freaking out. The T-virus is in this game. It's true. The catalyst to all of Resident Evil's timeline. The T-virus. They must have steeped it too long. Again? No, not with a dog, too. That's just cruel and unusual. 2 dogs. That's extra cruel and unusual. The trans virus. Can I pet that dog? You probably don't want to, but, you know. I guess in the end I can't stop you. There are too many doors. I feel like this is probably the way to go, and I kind of regret going. Can I go back? Damn it. Why are they playing Leapfrog? What is this? Y'all like chill the fuck out for a sec? Look, man. I'm not into it. So playful. There's something. I guess I understand why it's so easy to miss a, like a side road or something. Being set up to be more arcadey does mean that it was probably designed with the intent of being replayed over and over and kind of exploring alternate paths and stuff. Because rail shooters usually do that. And I know this isn't quite that, but if that's the inspiration, then need an E-virus to match the T-virus. There we go. Hey, pal. I'm not into this. Being slid around, not the vibe. I fucking hate these things. Oh my god. Like, I don't know what the intended method for fighting these is. It's fine when there's one. One is easy. It makes sense. There's a pattern. When you've got 2, 3, it doesn't make sense anymore. Fun and innovative gameplay. Concept is strong. Execution could use a little love. And I think it does. I'm sorry? I should have so much more right now than just handgun C. This is fucked. Like, let me see where this sends me back. 'Cause it's probably not worth... Well, if it's the exact same spot, it would be worth just loading the save state. Wakey wakey? No, we're in the mine. Okay. Yeah, let me save state now, because I'm probably going to die again. Hey, pals. I'm actually just going to leave. I hit 1 million? Hell yeah, let's fucking go. It's about time. The grind's been real. It's been a long time coming. Thank you all for getting me here. I couldn't have done it without you. And also, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Wonder if the spy is someone we know. I thought the spy was Lot, the child, the kid, the boy. Like, comment, survive. But there was also a gentleman who was trying to kill us. I don't know. There you are. That's powerful. That's a lot of almonds. Hit the bell for more Resident Evil fun facts. Except I get my facts wrong. I literally got my fact about this game incorrect. The series is correct, but this particular game is not the execution that I thought it was. Oh my god. Just the two this time? No, there is a third. I'm leaving. I'm out of here. Never mind, he's blocking my door. He's a genius. Having to shoot an enemy 193 times is pretty cool. You know. Yeah, I'm a gamer. Fuck. Wait, huh? I'm really genuinely not sure what to actually do here. Because, like, they jump in front of me. There's 3 of them. I'm stuck. Right? Like, that's their whole shtick. Is that they jump in front of you. This is not good. Oh my god, dude. This is fucked. I did not mean to fast forward. How do I untoggle that? That's... that hurt my head. I didn't know that was a thing this could do. Ooh. Ooh. Wow, so, okay, I get 3 hits. Do I have health? I do have 1 mixed herb. That jump attack is so fucked, man. Okay, that's 1 dead. Oh my god. The way the aiming works is so inconsistent too. Because, like, it locks on, but it also deliberately misses. I don't understand. Is there a way to run to the next room while they jump? No. They jump in such a way that it completely blocks your movement. Oh my god, if this motherfucker... They are very caked. You were correct. I can't believe. I can't believe any of that. Yeah, I save. Watch, they're gonna put 6 in the next room. Just you wait. Last boss, 8 hunters. Tell me why that one missed. Why did that shot miss, right? Abercrombie lizard gods. Well, you know. Well, you know. See, I think some of those locked from the other side doors might be alternative routes. But I have no basis for that either. Other than knowing that there are other doors earlier on that I didn't go through. And then got locked out of going through. Oh, we're about 45 seconds from ads. We're gonna do this again. Alright. That's a lot of dogs. I'm just going to the door. Hi, guys. Bye, guys. Fuck that. Cash and bounce, let's go. Let's fucking go. Mansion. We're in a mansion. Ugh. And there's a dog. I could hear the dog. I hate fighting the dogs, they're so annoying. It's not a dog, it's another fucking hunter. Why are there so many of you? Well, I'm glad we mutually missed there. That's fine. Why are none of my shots landing? What's happening? What is happening here? Why are none of these landing? I'm so confused. Like a charity volunteer asking for donations? Oh, it's really true, isn't it? Like, I know it's for a good cause, but I'm just trying to buy bread. I'm literally just trying to buy a loaf of bread I can't afford. Please. I don't have the money to give to you. Hate it, the same. I just like... I hate any form of confrontation. And I know that that's not like aggressive confrontation. But it's still confrontation. Trying to buy a loaf of bread with the extra $100 gonna save by switching to Geico. There it is. There it is. I'm convinced at this point that we've missed the grenade launcher and the Magnum, which is not great. Not great at all. Steal? The bread? Don't mind if I do. Certainly can't buy it. Alright, we have to pause there. We have a minute of ads. I did not expect an immediate cutscene. Did not, at all. Trying to think, what pre-bed snack should I have? Because I'm still hungry after dinner. So I'm gonna have to eat something either way. I'm like, what do I eat, you know? What do I munch on? I really don't have any ideas. And like, it's not the easiest to prep something right now. Mostly because, you know, fumigation. Something that is present in those. I mean, okay, listen. Listen, y'all, clever, cheeky little fuckers. I get it. Alright? Haha, I walked into that one.
What?
Yeah, Lot screamed, so we screamed Lot. That's all you missed. What? Try to help. Hey, now. Please give me the grenade launcher, like, somewhere in here. That'd be so nice. That'd be so lovely. One, 2, 3. You again? What do you want? Ow. Ah! I'm stuck! two of you. What in the piss? Brother, what is this game? I'm like, I don't want to waste the Magnum. But also, like, what am I gonna do here? This is fucking perfect. Are you kidding me? Brilliant. Take it back. This game? Perfect. Flawless game. 10 out of 10. No notes. Don't change a thing. I didn't drop grenades this time. That's unfortunate. Appears to be a panel that controls the electric power of this floor. Power is not supplied at this time. Great. Well, that's not ideal. Appears to be some kind of power switch. You've turned on the power switch. Look, there's power now. Oh boy. Ah, an elevator. How convenient. Those snare rolls, though. Oh, okay, that's not as bad. I was getting ready to save state, and then heard something move beside me, and honestly panicked. I was like, I have no health. I can't do this. Well, we're fine. All worked out. This door or that door? What does the map say? It says I can take either. I don't like that. Although... this one takes me more into the facility. Like, what evil is in here? Disc. Impossible to open. Okay, fine. We will go the other way then. Ice cream. see. Liquors on the ceiling. That's what I'm hearing. Oh, it's the plant things. Nice. I was like, look at these fish-headed fucks, but no, they're plants. Which probably isn't great. I'll be real. Do I have healing? Not really. If it's just a green herb. I'm just gonna keep spamming that. Oh! There we go. Please be it. Please tell me that's the only thing in here. Whose is this? Factory worker. August 5th, 1998. I can't stand it anymore. I have to take the subjects to the operating table and sever their skulls to extract a part of their brain. I do this over and over, day after day. It is awful. Guilt stays with me all the time, even after I go to bed. Commander Vincent instructs us. Do not see them as humans. They are just raw material we use to create tyrants with. But it is we who cut their skulls. I can never consider them as just raw materials. They are humans, just like we are. I asked Commander Vincent about ways to reduce their suffering, but he ignored my request, saying that by using anesthetics, pure beta-hetero non-serotonin cannot be extracted. Even if it is the company's orders, I don't believe what we are doing is ethical. I'm sure that I'll be sent to the worst possible place when I die. Or perhaps, should I say, I am already there. Dang. I haven't drawn in 3 days. That is many days. Sometimes a break is required, though. Pure beta serotonin. Describe a lot of people. Yeah, that's rough. God. All right. Plan. I guess just hard right. Or not right, hard left. Go very left. Wait, what? What happened? Where am I? Parents in the middle of the woods. In like a cabin or something, I hope. And not just like, I mean, if you just spontaneously into the middle of the woods, that's your thing. You do you. They have a house. I hope so. ID card. I don't. Shit, I didn't even hit that one. My ID is gone. What the wait, where do I go then, huh? Is there actually something back in that room? Or does this do something? There's no power. It looks pretty powered to me, but go off. None of these do anything? Eh. Eh. So I missed a key card somewhere. I need you to die. Thank you. I'm pretty sure I'm in the corner. It's literally right here. Look at that. Activation disc. That's not what I was looking for. Oh, the plants are out. I'm gonna die, man. Brother. Usually when you're playing with tank controls, you get a strafe. I don't have a strafe. If I want to move sideways, I need to look sideways. Just like full turn in order to change direction. It's a little rough. No, don't load. That's incorrect. No. Shit. Fine, I'll use the fucking mouse. God damn it. God damn it. Yeah, I'm just straight up gonna ignore them. Fuck it. I don't remember where the disc was for, but I do remember seeing something for a disc. Okay. Honestly. The snare goes hard. It's not this. Power not working. Activation disc. It is this. Oh, wow. I was gonna say, I thought like 4 of them came out of that room. Where'd the rest of them go? Activated the zombies, you know. Sometimes. Is that gonna hurt me? Sometimes that just be the way it do. Can't win them all. The zombies are gonna zombie. Hey, folks. So I think I just sprint straight ahead to that panel that said there was no power, even though it was glowing. Yeah. Oh, of course. That is a good one. If the kids don't know the cranberries, what are we even doing? Is this guy gonna get up? ID get. Alright. Alright. Thought it was just a dude, so did I. Alright. Enter. Thank you. Look, as vibey as that snare line was, I'm real glad for this little break from it. I'll be honest. What is happening with this one? Yeah, like, I'm all for throwing in, like, some dissonant chords and minors and stuff, but they're It feels like a wrong note and not a dissonant chord. What is this?
They are creating these monsters on this island.
I knew it. What the fuck even is this game? Uh-huh.
They are creating these monsters on this island.
Like, it's so weird. Because, like, so much of it is competent. And then suddenly they're just like, whoops, clown music. I wanted to save that for a red herb, but it doesn't look like a red herb is coming. Let me reload, though, actually. Content aware, the audio too close to the sun. I don't know if that kind of editing even existed in, like, early 2000. Shotgun bullets, thank God. The Lego Yoda. It is good shit. I just wish I had an answer for what they were going for. What was the intended goal? I have a bat. Damn.
Lot! Hang on!
Another one. Lot, he's dead now. You can climb up.
Lot!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
What are you talking about? It's not your fault. Vincent is the one who caused everything. Well, I mean,
You? What do you mean? You're the detective. Your name is Ark Thompson.
What? Really? I'm not Vincent? Then why did you run away from me?
Plot twist.
Because I'm the one that told Vincent about you.
Hello, I'm Vincent. I've been transferred to this facility to inspect it.
Nice to meet you, sir.
I know Commander Vincent. So I knew that you weren't him when I saw you.
What? A spy?
Oh, that was Vincent.
Thank you. You are a good boy, Lot.
So then I'm Ark and not Vincent. Do you know of any way to get
Ark?
off this island?
Art? What's his
My dad told
name?
me that there's a railway station up ahead from here.
A railway station?
I heard that it runs underground.
Okay, we'll use that. Let's go get Lily. Go ahead! Hurry! We'll meet at the station!
The self-destruction system has been activated. This island will self-destruct in 10 minutes.
Who did they get for
All
this?
the personnel must evacuate immediately. Repeat. All the personnel evacuate immediately.
Thought we knew his name? No. We were egged on to think that we were Vincent, the evil bad guy, but we were not Vincent. We were a detective.
That's right. At the request of my friend, Leon S. Kennedy, I came here to investigate. Oh, yes. I remember everything.
My good buddy pal, Leon S. Kennedy.
Tell me the truth. You are a spy, aren't you?
Drama? 1000%.
Yes, I'm not Vincent. I'm Ark.
Ark. His name is Ark. A-R-C? A-R-K? I'm also annoyed because there was a first aid spray in that hunter fight, but I know that if I went and tried to pick up the first aid spray, I would have died. And it was gone after the fight. Arc reactor. Advanced reader copy. Incredible ding dong music. Yeah, that was a weird one. Beautiful, expensive Dutch ovens. Alright. What did I just unlock? I was not paying attention. Worldly. Because you want a Dutch oven. Oh, it is still here. Let's fucking go. I would like to not have to use it, but I might have to immediately use it, so. Oh, what? Me. So there's... Are you trying to like Shazam it? I don't know if it would turn up. This is a door. This is a door the whole time. This is a switch. Oh my god. Oh my god. Keep clean, says the door. Listen, if if they've got the Resident Evil Survivor soundtrack on Spotify, it'll go right on the playlist, I promise you. How to extract the material. Great. How to extract beta-hetero-non-serotonin. To establish a system of mass-producing tyrants, it is absolutely necessary that during the process of gene cultivation, a large amount of pure beta-hetero-non-serotonin must be injected. This material is one of the human brain's elements. It has been revealed that the material is mainly produced by the pituitary of people at the latter period of developing their secondary sex characteristics. That's why it's late puberty. Alright. Also, medical data shows that this cerebral material is produced in response to the excessive serotonin of noradrenal? Non-adrenal that... No, it is noradrenal. Okay. That is produced from the locus ceruleus in the brainstem. Please. Noradrenaline is the cerebral material secreted when people are in a state of extreme tension of fear. As the beta-hetero-non-serotonin only exists in active cells, you can't extract it from a dead brain. This is a lot. This is a lot. Thus, the best way to extract the material is to cut open the subject's skull without using anesthesia. This will cause the excessive excessive secretion of noradrenaline. The pituitary is then ripe for immediate extraction. Vincent Goldman, Commander Tyrant Plant on Sheena Island. And this motherfucker is gonna pop out of that case as soon as I try to leave. Never mind. He's fine. He's probably gonna jump us at some point, but I guess he's fine now. I have to get out of here.
I can't believe you're not dead yet.
You're human. You must be the leader of the cleaner unit sent by Umbrella to destroy the evidence of this biohazard.
I beg your what? How do you... What?
Whatever. I don't have time for your pathetic games. I have already sent the self-destruction system. This island will be gone in a matter of minutes. Adios, Ark. Oh, this can't be!
That dude. Oh my. We're just gonna revolver this guy and... You missed. Alright, revolver, really slow. I didn't equip it. This feels like a last guy, so that's why I'm doing that. We're trying to escape, so he has to be last guy, right? Gameplay, baby. Dr. Manhattan got discolored in the wash. Honestly, I can see it. No way. I have to get out of here. Fuck. What are you talking about? Is that not where we use it? Here? Oh my god, I thought I did that, but it didn't do anything. Oh. Hold on, actually. Sorry, this sucks. This sound sucks. Why am I going deeper? Oh, hi kids.
Get on the train!
How did Lily get here? Wait. How did they get deeper?
Let me ask you, have you seen a little girl around here? Short, black hair, 7 years old?
This is... I don't know know what to make of any of this. That's nothing. Okay. I guess just get on the train. Shutter for the platforms. I thought I went up to the thing. Why didn't it do anything? Oh my god. Listen, okay. I need to explain. Interacting with things is not a button push. I just walk into them. This sucks. Oh my god. What the fuck, man? Did I save after the fucking... No. Great. We'll do this again. The fact that they do useless rolls, I know. It's wild. They are quite an interesting enemy, to say the least. Alright, now I know I'm gonna be jumped by a bunch of those little things. Re-equip handgun C. Return. Exit. Go through door. Save again. All the doors explode. I kill things. They are just weird little gremlin things. Creatures are armed guards. They are literally both of those things simultaneously.
Get on the train! Hurry!
That's what's so bizarre about them. The answer is yes. Immediately. All personnel evacuate immediately. We're doing it again. Teen boy whose voice is dropping. I know. And has never done a voice roll before in their life. This is also frustrating because I can't aim up on a whim. Like, I can't aim up at that platform until I get shot. The camera pans up there automatically after I've been shot, but I can't change my vertical direction. Is that it? It can't be it. Because they teased that other monster getting back up. Reflective music. We're gonna go through this door and get jumped. We're about to be shot at. Not shot at, we're about to be stabbed at. Helicopter!
Get in the helicopter!
Nice mouth.
It's still alive.
Look at that idle animation. Just dropped it seeing me. I should be the one dropping my jaw. Ow. Do I have more revolver? No. That means it is shotgun time. So at least I have this arena to kind of like navigate. But he's pretty annoying all the same. Oh, come on now. Looks like Venom. Hey, buddy. Ow. Not the time or place. No, exactly. I got kids waiting for me. Like, can we maybe talk about this and like, you know, another time? Oh, I should have saved after first phase. That's fine. Maybe in theory. No. Never mind. I was gonna say maybe in theory I can do this one without being hit as much, but evidently no. That's not the case. Stop. I could just back up before. Why is it not working this time? Oh my god. You know what? Let's start over. I didn't like that. That was a bad cycle. You know what, even? Let's just start with the shotgun. Oh my god, dude. The jump attacks are so fucking annoying in this game. Like, I literally don't know what the solution to avoiding them is. It just feels like I'm getting got. The second they jump attack, I'm getting got. That's it. I'm also out of shotgun. This is gonna be rough. Oh, I'm sure I can. It's gonna be rough.
I've got to find her.
I don't know how I didn't get hit in any of that, but hey, let's... You know what? Let's be extra cheesy. Since that was such a good cycle, I'm gonna save cheese in the middle of the fight. I don't care. Do it for your good friend, Leon S. Kennedy. You forgot the good in that statement. Ow. Ow. See, now we reload. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Didn't mean to understate your deep bond. Thank you. Yeah. I feel like I have an unawareness of my actual hitbox. That's very tricky. Oh, this isn't it. This probably isn't it either, but... Ah! Oh my god, dude. Oh my fucking god, dude. Ads are also moments from playing, but... Think of the twinks, you'll impress. Doing it for them. Always. Always for the twinks. No, I'm pretty convinced that I will not beat it in the next 3 minutes. So please just bear with the ads. I promise you won't miss much of the fight. Where the fuck? The movement pattern is so strange. Give me a weird moan. The funny thing about that is 3 of the sound bites are all moans. Ow. Oh, bad. I need you to stop running after that attack. See, my whole attack strategy hinges on you actually being beside me. I need you to, like... to mellow a little bit. Why are you running, literally? Oh. God, the D-pad gymnastics this fight is making my thumb do. I play a lot of games. My hand has literally never cramped as hard as it's cramping right now. Yeah, literally. Just the whole time. Alright, we have the good ammo. Also, this is so loud that I'm gonna save state after the cutscene. I don't know if that same movement strat will work for second phase.
I'm looking for my daughter.
Fingers are crossed. I don't like how close to him I am. Just wants a kiss. Just kiss him. Give him a little kiss. Where the hell do you even go? There's a grab attack. I feel like the shotgun's not doing anything. Because he blocks his chest. Third phase? If he has a third phase, I'm ending stream. This can be the title that got away. This is ridiculous. Can I shoot you when you grab me like that? Is that a thing? Oh my god. I can't. Is that literally the strat? Get grabbed and then shoot him? Okay, those hits were bad. Blue herb won't heal me, will it? No. That is the last of my revolver. So is that like literally the strat is just get grabbed? Where the hell are you? What are we doing here? Kind of feels that way. Don't get hit by his claw, but like absolutely kind of aim to be grabbed. This is fascinating. This is such a fascinating fight. Because, like, the thing is, too, I also genuinely can't tell when it's damage and when it's not. Because he blocks his chest when I shoot at him from a distance, I have to assume that he has invulnerability periods. But I don't understand him. Like that. Also, I'm gonna save state over game 1. In case that was all damage. I don't want to lose that suddenly, right? Oh, pistol might not be strong enough. Yeah, just leave them on. This isn't good. I thought I got out of his grip with the pistol before, though. What actually is happening here? Why is that not working now? So confused, man. I am so confused. You died. Game over. Get arcaded, loser. Miss my victory? No. I wish. I can't get him to put me down anymore. Which is confusing, because the first time it happened, I was holding a pistol, I thought. And now he's just not having it. So my strategy has to change. I did not mean to do that. God. I'm like stuck in a corner right now. I just don't understand. Through and through, I do not understand. Okay, so it works if I'm attacking before. But only if I'm attacking before. Still searching for the ding dong song. How did that not kill me? I beg your what? Fucking hell. Oh, this is abysmal. I know I'm ill-equipped, so it's kind of my fault. But it's fucking abysmal. Like, this is probably one of the worst things I've done on stream. Fuck. I don't understand the grab. I don't understand the grab. I'm starting from this one again. At least I have a little bit of health. I am just down to the pistol now, though, am I? No, I have shotgun. So this is the start of this fight. Basically. Do I still have Magnum then? I do. Okay. Interesting. So we have 16 shotgun rounds. vague understanding of how this thing works. God. I think that last shot definitely missed. God, my thumb is so sore, dude. This is awful. He blocked that one. Oh my god. I am out of shotgun, am I? Yeah, I am. Okay. Let me save again. Over slot 1, because that one sucked. I need you to, like, do something. I knew I was taking that hit. Oh, shit. Like, once I'm down to pistol, I can't let myself get grabbed, but I don't know how to, like, prevent that. That was all just bad. That was all just bad. kind of coax him into starting to like grab attack a little bit. Maybe if the song got corrupted specifically for me, that would be incredible. Just like a weird bad emulation. I mean, my disc is scratched. Obviously. Not an emulation at all. Oh, fuck me, really? Please, sir. Oh my god. This is a terrible save state as well. Fuck. I cannot miss 2 Magnum shots. Gameplay spoiler? Yeah, fucking please. Absolutely. I am miserable fighting this thing. What? Who would even think to try that? I don't have a hand grenade. The combination's not working. Tragic. How tragic. Yeah, that ain't working. Unfortunately. That would have been incredible. No, there were so many branching paths. Well, I only have grenade rounds, and I tried to combine with all of them. If there's an actual hand grenade, then I missed it. Either way, I'm unsurprised if I missed grenade launcher. That'd be nice. That would very much be nice and welcome. But alas, we struggle on. I don't understand the grab attack. Like, I'm trying to be preemptive in my shooting because it works if I'm able to shoot before I get grabbed. But half the time, if I'm being preemptive, I take a hit because he doesn't do the grab attack. And I can't afford any hits. Like, it's all just bad right now. If you want to, have at it. At this point, it's a collaborative effort. To hell with the backseating. I just want to fucking kill him. Oh my god, like what? Even there. Can I just like get in the helicopter and leave? Like, I thought this island was gonna explode 10 minutes ago. Like, in 10 minutes, sorry. 40 minutes ago was the thing. I'm dead. Okay. I think what I'm gonna have to do is just use my handgun. And then hot swap to the Magnum if I get grabbed. But I'm gonna have to find a new strat and just try to avoid being grabbed. Because that's just not working. Please let this work. god. I'm like literally just running into stamina. I have the patience, I just don't have the finger dexterity. God, man. Let me just massage my fucking thumb meat for a minute. Feet cam. Illegal. Actually, while we're here, let me also read really quick. Okay. Okay, where are we? Apparently the strat is just walk backwards. But I feel like I tried that and it was not working that way. I can see it. That attack is gonna fucking get me killed though. And that charge. The charge and the forward stab slash. I need to be ready to avoid those. What? Did I just save over that? I did. That sucks. No, we're not doing this. We're not doing this. We're not doing this, buddy. Come here. Hi. Come back this way. That's a long attack, though. I can't walk backward fast enough. I don't understand, guide. You lied to me. Why would a video game guide lie to me? Why would he do that? That's so dishonest. Gamer? Doesn't work. It doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way, gamers. Unload. Okay, whatever. Do I have a shotgun now? At this point in the fight, do I have a shotgun? I do. Okay. Let's swap there. Rather than try and brute force it with pistol. Fuck. I'm not in great shape, but this is not awful. Maybe replace my lost save state. I still have that other one. Just in case, because I have more health than the other one. I did take a nasty hit this time around. That's not a good one. No, 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 no. It's not worth it. Excuse me, sir. I was not on that side of you. I think this is how they meant it. That felt better. The key to the mystery regarding the song? Pray. Pray tell. Listen. I've persevered through some boss fights, alright? That was awful. Not meant to be glitched, but apparently a lot of people got the glitched version. I wonder... if it's tied to the North American version of this game. Because this version... I knew it. What? What's your plan with that? What? No way. No way. No, the North American version was modified.
What are we gonna do, mister?
Yeah. What are we gonna do?
I don't know, but don't worry. We can fly as long as we have fuel.
Have you seen a little girl anywhere?
North American version modified. So this version of the game actually does not have the light gun compatibility. I don't know why they made that decision, but they did. So you couldn't actually play with the gun if you were in North America, because everything was region locked. So you would have assumedly you would have a North American PlayStation and a North American copy of Resident Evil Survivor. So you could not, like, the gun con would not work if it was even available. I don't think that's the case with any of the later ones, but for the first one, North Americans were were barred from the light gun. So God, that was a title. I'm glad I played it. I'm glad I experienced it. The further we got, the less fun I was having with it. I'll be real. I'll be totally transparent with you. Not the strongest entry. But hey. In 23 titles, they can't all be winners, right? Yes, I can say I did it. Actually, let me, before I forget, I gotta add that to my list, my finished games list. Because it's important to me. So I feel like I've said before, but in 2024, I decided to keep a list of every time I got like a credit roll in a game. So like every time I finished a run of a game, I would write it down. Just to like kind of log, hey, I played through this game entirely, right? So even if it's a game that I've played more than once that year, it'll still get logged each time I finish it, because that's a playthrough, right? I had a lot of fun doing that last year, so I'm doing it again this year. Obviously, like, most of them are stream games this time around. Because duh, of course they are. But it's still really fun to, like, just look back on all the games that you played And especially here where a lot of them are on stream and a lot of them are games that I've never played because I'm playing them on stream for the first time. It's really, really fun as well scrolling through the list and seeing how many. Like, okay, I'll explain a little bit further. Title of game, date finished, and if it was the first time I ever played it, first time. That's how I'm logging it, right? Makes sense? Simple enough? So it's fun, like, scrolling through and seeing just how many first time playthroughs are happening. I know that's probably not, like, a huge thing for people who just play games regularly. But for me, where for a very long time I was just playing one game, like I was sunk into one um one live service game, right? So I didn't really like experience a bunch of first time playthroughs of stuff. So it's I don't know, it's neat. It's really fun. I recommend it. I do. If you don't log the games that you finish, A, it's not too late to start, and B, I recommend you do it next year if you find yourself playing through games. It's not like it's not meant to be like a challenge to complete as many as possible, but it is just like it's fun to reflect on it, right? To go back and be like, "Hey, look at all the fucking games I played." Like, I don't know. It's neat. It's fun. It's cool. Um Post both versions? Hell yeah, let's go. I really want to know what causes that. That's so weird. I knew it couldn't be intentional. It sounded too much like a mistake, you know? That wasn't that wasn't normal. Again, I listen to a lot of stuff that utilizes like discordant keys and stuff. And that was just something went wrong. You could tell. You could tell immediately. Something was just bad. What song are we gonna close out to? I feel like I closed out to this one very recently, but it's stuck in my head. On the topic of all the rhythm games earlier, um, and theater rhythm specifically, sometimes I get random Final Fantasy songs just like stuck on loop. And one of them is in there right now. I'm just trying to find it. There it is. All right. Um. Anyway. Anyway. Feel bad for gaming instead of doing anything. Hey, listen, that's fair. But like, you're allowed to. You don't have to do it as frequently as I am. I've literally turned it into like a streaming thing, right? Like this is kind of its own hobby in and of itself. There's more structure to it than I'm just playing a video game, even though I am kind of just playing a video game, you know? Like, I don't know. If you feel guilty for playing the games, just like allot a specific time slot, right? If you work it into a schedule, then you feel less bad because the time is budgeted. You've budgeted that time specifically to sit down and play a video game. Ultimately, it is meant to be fun. So, if it just causes you stress, then like, there's give and take. Anyway, with that being finished today, that does confirm that Friday will be a new adventure. And I do think it's going to be one that will be long enough to probably stretch Friday and Saturday. Just because it's the next mainline title, technically mainline. It's not 4, but it is like a like definitive story canon entry. It's Code Veronica. We're playing Code Veronica. Originally, like I said, I think it was a Dreamcast title. It was definitely a Sega title first. I think it was Dreamcast. If it was not Dreamcast, I'm sorry. Again, we didn't really, like, Sega wasn't huge in my circles. I'm just not familiar. But regardless, we are playing the PS2 version, which I believe is Code Veronica X. I don't personally know what the differences are, but that's fine. Either way, it's Code Veronica. I'm pretty sure I know who the protagonist is, but we'll save it. You will be seeing someone that we're familiar with, though, and I'll leave it at that. We have met this character before, and we're playing as them again. So that should be Friday, Saturday. And as long as as long as it's not exponentially longer than the first 3 titles, we should be able to wrap it up Saturday. Which would mean that things get a little bit weird after the fact. But we'll address that once we get there. All right? Just a little teasy. I mean, again, the list exists. The list is literally on the Discord. So, anyway, all the rambling. I'm gonna get ready for bed. I want to have a little snack before I start passing out, and I work tomorrow. So we're signing off. That's it. That's all for now. We're gonna leave you with this bop because it's such a good song. It gets me fucking amped every time. It's a fun one to play too on Theater Rhythm. Anyway, appreciate y'all for hanging out, sticking it through, even though I was being a little whiny little piss baby. Google the poster. Already have a joke. Save it for... Alright, perfect. Keep that one in your back pocket. You've only got a little over a day to deliver that one. Appreciate y'all, as always, for hanging out. Truly, really. If I was playing that particular boss fight in my own free time, I probably would have put it down. And it would be like a month and a half before I gave it another try. I know myself. We've been there. Alright. Whatever you do from here, folks, as always, I just hope you're able to enjoy. Be good, do good. Appreciate y'all. We'll see you Friday. Code Veronica. Get fucking ready. Peace out.
Let me ask you, have you seen a little girl around here? Short, black hair, 7 years old?